hello there. That little tune was called The Woman's Lament. Yep, exciting. Okay, this was the stream that I wanted to do the other day when the arcade DLC came out for DLC, well, not DLC, it was a free update with the arcade stuff. It was update number 9 came out, and because we play on franchise mode, because I love the extra challenges and that sort of stuff, I wish next time we do a big playthrough, I think I'm going to do this park on a sandbox, because you don't get to kind of keep it and do stuff with it, and the save file is not as easy to get, so it might come down to the fact that I might have to copy and paste. Let's go here, live screen. I might have to copy and paste this whole park over to a sandbox mode and then re-dig all the water areas and do all the landscaping and stuff, which would be a bit tedious, but it could be done, so it can then have everything on sandbox mode also. But hello, hello Charch, hello Scar, and hello Amy. How are you guys going today? What's going on here? I've got a... Oh, we don't want that. I hope you guys are well. So we've got the arcade stuff. I don't know if you're still there, Amy, but I remodeled this building again. And I think it looks a heck of a lot better. If you ask me, I just think it looks tidier. I've started texturing the wall, so it flows all the way around a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's just a lot tidier and better. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. And unfortunately, there was a lot of stuff that I threw at it that didn't. Anyway, so I've got this stuff going up. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit tidier, don't you think? I do. To the point where I don't know if I should match all the base stuff. Yeah, it looks so much better, I think. I haven't done down this side yet. You can see, like, you can see the difference in the walls out here. Actually, why are those walls different? Should you not be like that? Yeah, should you not be there? How is that affecting you inside? Oh, I think we need double the walls is what's going on here. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that you'll see a lot of the sides here. Most of these sides will be sort of covered. You won't, except for fixing these paths up, which I'm going to do also. I'm going to make these paths square out here a little bit more and then ramp down. I've decided. Hello, Centaur. Right, and I started on this build. I started redoing this building over here, which is okay, except the whole new design philosophy that I want for this area is changing again. So since you guys were last here at the roller coaster,
it's been too long, lol.
Dan, but it feels so fresh because we don't get much of you anymore. So another 37 months. Thanks, mate. Yeah, so I've done some detailing in this building as well. Let me take you through it. But the whole concept of this, I want to change. So I've made the exit over here now, as you can see. The exit now comes down and it tunnels underneath here, which is all fine. I did a really neat job, and I'll probably keep this tunnel system because this is going to incorporate the second part of the building that goes around this section into the actual ride building with the entrance down below. And we're going to change up the way it looks. We're going to do some big heavy set stone, breaking down, timber, sort of ruins of a castle-y sort of thing, keep you might put, but almost in ruins, like the forest is retaking it back over. And I've also started throwing my hat at the witches, like the Forbidden Forest witches area down here. I've just put a placeholder in. I'm going to redo this building to be something else. This placeholder is just to get an idea and get stuff lifted and shifted around. And then I've started throwing all my texturing in for these little pontoon areas, which I've got to be honest, I don't know if we should run water in here or not. If you think about these structures, but I mean roller coasters go in water all the time. I'm just thinking about these bolts in the water all the time, but I guess they would just replace them. It'll just be a maintenance thing, so whatever, we'll leave it. I know, how good was that? We should, you know what, Dan? How would we... Let's put a poll up. Choose your own roller coaster tycoon, 1, 2, or 3, and we'll go back and we'll do a proper playthrough of roller coaster tycoon. Let's bloody do it. I think I got it here. On Steam. I mean, I've got it on disc back in the day. Maybe I don't. What would it, is it called Roller Coaster Tycoon? RTC maybe? RCT? Is it on the store? Oh, happy, yeah, I can't remember. I think you might be able to, BC. Hang on a sec, I just brought this up. We'll get into this. How are you, BC? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I thought I owned these on Steam, but maybe I don't. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Is there like an ultimate pack where you can buy all of them? Complete edition, is this it? Oh, that's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition. Roller Coaster Tycoon Collection Bundle for 87 bucks, 20% off. Are you kidding me? They're still making that much money on these games? I mean, good games to be fair. Oh, these were the days. I remember being a kid just spending hours on this and mum and dad yelling at me on the PC. Go to bed now. You've got school tomorrow. Oops. Alright, well, I think we'll get that. And we'll do a playthrough of it. So yeah, that's what this area here is going to be, this massive big undertake. But let me just show you. Oh, and by the way, I started doing all the work along here, these garden beds here as well. Noting that we're probably going to have a tunnel here that goes into the different park areas. Like this will go in transition into the sci-fi section. And I've got a really great idea for the walkway here. It's going to be looping. There'll be like, it'll be like portals and stuff, like you're going through a portal into a different time zone. So that's what we're going to do in that tunnel there. But let me just, actually, you can see what these are like at night. These lights are really nice. So you can see our mushroom lights here look really good at night along this wall. So we'll end up keeping that. You played a lot of RCT, same. Great game. So, and the other trouble is, and I want to ask anyone else if they're having this trouble in, because I think it's just a franchise mode. I don't think it's a sandbox mode thing, but the roller coaster keeps breaking down. It exits its maintenance phase, and you know it has to get maintained. But the workers don't come and automatically work it. I have to keep calling someone out manually, which I've never had to do before. Right, so you'll come around the courtyard here. This is the building I want to change out, which I've started working on. I redid all the stairs, so the stairs are much neater. Also, can we get a little bit of light in here? Yeah, I've redid the stairs, so the stairs are much neater. In there, you can see, like, I wanted to have a bit of a fun, crazy house in here, right? So in here, we've got, like, a busted floor. We've got old mate down there in the bathtub. We've got bubbles coming out. Just so when you're standing here, you look down and you go, oh, what's down there? Oh, there's someone in the bathtub. Then we had bookshelves, and I was going to do some crazy window stuff up here. I was going to knock out these walls and have the entrance come through this like courtyard bit up here and then in, which we still might do, but I'll show you some images I was mocking up with AI to see if I could get something that I want, which I think I want to go down the route of more. You guys can let me know what you think. It will be... I put a temporary planet coaster file up here. Okay. It will be these. So basically, I wanted something incorporating the roller coaster also in the building. So I guess the entranceway, something like this, but I think maybe there's less stone, a little bit more timber involved. But this may be for the ride section just here. Looks really good. Something like this with a little steamy bit of water. So, yeah, anyway. That's what I think we'll do there. Even though this building... Can I move that away? No, and all the interior comes with it. I suppose I could leave Old Mate in the bathtub in the keep. This is why we build everything together, yeah? How would you grab all that? Oh, bugger. Is that everything? It's everything but the bubbles and the water splashing. Otherwise, that's okay. I'm going to move that over here as well, just in case we need to re-grab that later. Bunch of bubbles. And that way, books didn't go with it. That didn't grab. It just sits in there like that. Okay, these bookshelves I'll just delete and put them back in if I need to. Okay. You didn't take that stuff, Ham? Does that matter, that stuff? I guess it does. I guess it doesn't actually either. I may turn this... Yeah, there we go. I may turn this into another building. Another ride entrance. Okay. Oh, wow, BC, that's a cool feature. That's one of the new enshrouded features, is it? That's cool. Can I make the color of that a little darker? Oh, you really can't go... Oh, see, it's broken down again, has it? See, it's broken down and no one comes out to it. And so what I did here is I even scheduled Eddie Chan here. No, I've got Eddie Chan. Yeah, who is it? No, I schedule a worker on here, but they don't come out and do anything. Can I? Look, I'll call a man. But I put someone on a schedule. I swear. You should be service and repair. Oh, wait. I think Whimsy Hollow, I think my area... Hang on, where's my... Oh, I didn't know there was a panic and nausea button. Conditions, scenery. Okay, I don't want that. Where is my... I think this area is not included in our Whimsy Hollow area, but let me just have a look. Stuff in our zones. Hey, Dee Dee. What's going on?
Feels
You
like
guys?
a lot longer than that. Have a great stream, Ham. Good to have you back.
Thanks, mate. Yes, good to be getting back into it all. Thank you for the 4 months too, Gilby. How's returning back from holidays been? Have you recovered as well? Because you got a bit sick there too, I think, didn't you? Hang on. There's a section down here. Staff zone. Park management. Where did the where is the park I have lost it here. The park zones. Staff. What? How do I get to the park zone? Here we go. Found it. Ah, now I know why this never gets included. Because Whimsy Hollow. Ah, that's why. I'm just going to paint it all in. Just so we don't have this confusion anymore. This is all of Whimsy Hollow. That's why my ride's not getting serviced. Right, now that should definitely work. Right, I'm going to have all of this as Whimsy Hollow. Right, good. The dodgy is Hey Johnny! Happy holidays! Alright, now I reckon we'll see someone come out the roller coaster. Oh wait, did I call the mechanic already? No, I didn't! Yes, look at that! Marlon Ramsey.
How we do? Never very.
Don't be so cheap, pay your staff. Well, no, I will not. You're not here, you're on holidays. While Johnny's away, Ham will play. Double screen borders, thanks. Yes, okay, that makes me happy. So it's my fault, which is fine. But now I've figured out why this was never getting serviced automatically. It's sinking away. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. Okay, so... Oh, old mate's left already, has he? Old mate's left already. Right, reputation resurging. So, with this keep, I'm going to need some pictures. I need those pictures up. But I think what we'll do is we'll start with the building up here. Well, this is going to be interesting how we do this. Because you don't really want to take away from the actual mechanical stuff here. And I kind of need it not being snowy. I need clear weather for this. What can we do while we wait for this clear weather? We should probably put the facade on this. Maybe put some dodge. Okay. Team, we've got this massive big facility in here. Oh, wait, we should do the arcades then while we wait. And just FYI, I've had to extend how many tables we've got in this restaurant. This restaurant now goes really well. We'll get into building something here shortly. This restaurant now does really well. You can see the income yesterday was 20,300. So I had to add a heap more tables in. But look at that with the fireplace in the snow. It's so good. Yeah, heap more tables in, and the outside tables work also. So yeah, this little restaurant is absolutely going gangbusters. Must be Canada, if you're Canadian, must be. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Okay, anyway. So things are coming along nicely. I think what we'll do is we might theme this building similar. I've got to fix the stairwell, but maybe we should put... Maybe it should be multi-level. We should have an arcade floor. It's a big space for arcade though. Steven, I missed your greeting. It's snowing inside here as well, which is not great. It's not great. Yeah, a lot to fix through here. Actually, we've got a whole slew of stuff to fix. I don't know why stuff keeps going missing up here. Yeah, I don't know. I need this snow to go so I can work on what I'm doing, but okay, let's have a look. If we're going to put an arcades in somewhere, maybe down in these rows of shops in here is where we'll have it. So when we fill out this, I mean, we've got this up here. This was going to be a restaurant too, I think, up here. The Keep restaurant, I think we're going to have. So I'll leave that. You come down here. All right, so... Oh, hang on. I know where we can put some arcade stuff. This is toilets and bathrooms that still need to be fitted out. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the best place because we might put multiple. Like I might run arcades in here. And, oh, over here in the little cafe that we haven't fitted out. Oh my god, this cafe needs fitting out. Arcades don't really fit the vibe, do they? In here, in Whimsy Hollow. Where could we have some arcades? Maybe like... This is a bathroom, so no, that needs to be fitted out too. Thoughts on an arcade team? Maybe it needs to be... I mean, maybe the arcade could be part of this big castle we put here. You know, maybe this could be the arcade in here. We'll call it like Dungeon Masters or something. Really neat. Can I make this snow go away? It's supposed to be snowy again tomorrow too, is it? Well, while we wait for the snow to go, because I really want the snow to be gone for the other area, I need to figure out where I'm going to do an arcade over here. Oh, maybe the arcade has to be under here. Maybe this is what we've been waiting for, under here. Okay. Maybe this is what this space needed to be. Great. This is going to sort this out massively. Let's get... the snow falling there doesn't really help. What we'll sort of do here... something like this. Just hang tight with me here for a sec. I don't mind that like that. Subnautica 2, woohoo, releases May 14th. I know, so excited. Yeah, okay, no worries, Scar. Enjoy that. How's everyone going with VanHam? You guys still enjoying that? Alright, that's gonna just be like that. So if you're gonna be like there, you would be like about there. That's fine. Although you're more like that though, aren't you, too? I suppose that just works. Then what we'll do in here, fit that out. Okay, yep. And then so here, no. So we got 1, 2, delete. 1, 2, and we'll delete you. And that leaves 1 there. Alright. We've got this little deck out here. I'll just see if we can walk on that. Alright, cool. We can walk on this. Nice. Put a little arcade down in here, hey? A little large. A little small. Darker colour, is it that one? Yeah. Okay, so with you... Okay, so you come in here. And we'll be in line with that. Right, so it won't be a... actually, will it be a large one? Maybe we'll make the entrance like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that's the entrance there for the bathrooms. All right, good. Yeah, that works. And then I'll put a fake ceiling up there. Yeah, okay, that works. Right, so we might do something similar. Oops, I'm stuck in here. It'd be handy without this roller coaster in the way, that's for sure. Now, actually, no, that can stay like that. I wanna know. There's a roller coaster just there, so you can't go much higher than that. That's it. Can you not be on? Yeah. Thanks. And then we'll put a false ceiling in here as well. Man, it's really hard to work in these tight spaces. Right, so that's how that's looking through here. The line's still busting out the door. I think we've got a bit of ceiling there, haven't we? But we'll make that ceiling go higher. Yes, I know. Subnautica 2 has, like I said the other day, CG, it's been on my... Subnautica 1 and 1A, I want to say. 1 and 2, but it's not. Part B were some of my favorite games ever. Bloody hot Mexico, Johnny. You wouldn't read about it. Hot Mexico. Right, we're gonna I'm gonna hang a wooden floor down here. This has been coming for a long time, I think, just getting this done. Is that the plank? What does it look like underneath? Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. And we'll go at that height there. It doesn't have to be too low, but what it has to do, it has to block out. Yeah, that's what we needed to avoid. Can I have that at 1, thanks? Excuse me, ladies, I can't see through your rears. Yeah, okay, sweet. I know it's fiddly work. So we'll put some lights in here, but that really tidies up this area in here now. It's starting to tidy it up. Then you got your bathrooms in there. We'll have to sort out too. We can take that ceiling right through there. I'm sorry, but are you taking the proverbial out of me for a sec here? Oh, I got a bit of room to move in here. Okay. Is there a heap out the back there that... Sorry guys, I know I'm trying to concentrate here and trying to see what's going on at the same time. Yeah, I thought you'd be poking out. You are too. Not to worry, we'll have to put something out the back then. Oh no! It was all right. It was all off. You know what? Do you have wooden plank? Oh, that would have been a better one, but that's okay. We'll go with this. Now you're doing texture pops there, which are no good. Oh, sorry everyone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's terrible. We might have to put in a fake ceiling in here. Well, fake wall actually has to go in, so... Yeah, give me this stone here. I know it's a different stone, but that's okay. Also do this. Hey Johnny, what are you guys up to tonight? What time is it in Mexico, mate? That didn't make any difference. I don't like that seam. This, by the way, you can make it look like a really good, thick, strong pillar if you do use this beam like this. If I can get it square right there. Do something like that. Okay, we won't be able to do it there, but we will be able to do it on this one. We might get away with that. Look at this person coming in busting, thinking they should be going to the bathroom. We'll do that there, and we'll do... that there. I might do that out of timber too, but we'll do it like that. Then we'll just put the bathroom sign up. Right, good. I've still got that crooked. Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. And that should be like that. Yay! We did a thing. We did a thing. I'll just fit this all out with this same lock in here, except we'll do it. Has to be done there. And that's okay because we're going to put a false wall in here, so that's fine. Can that continue around or not? I hate when it multi-selects it. It really does my head in. Okay. Nice, and that's the bathrooms in here. What I'll do in here, I'll put a floor in as well. But out in this section, I'll put like a sink with mirrors and taps. So it's like a bit of a communal area, if that makes sense. And also, I think these maybe have to sit back a touch, you know. That and that has to sit for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. Right, so we didn't put a pillar on the middle. I don't think you need one. But just in case, we can do this and we could do that and shrink it down, couldn't we? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Maybe let's make you 60. Yeah, 60 is where it's at. Cool. Some tiles would be good in here, but I don't think we have tiles. I think the best you could get would be. Oh my god, you wouldn't want to make your own tiles either, would you? Like they need to have a texture like that, seriously. You could probably do it with painted floor. Paint the bricks white. I don't know if that would look a little too gaudish in there though. Yeah, the white bricks don't really go. Let's just have a look through here. 2 years early access. I mean, Subnautica 1 was in early access for a long time. Longer than 2 years, I think, CG. You wouldn't have wood in this area. Or maybe you would have wood, do we think? Maybe we could just do wood in here. Yeah, okay, that'll look nice. That'll look actually nice. Do we want to continue this? One day we'll eventually get back to the roller coaster that we're supposed to be working on, and we'll put some arcade stuff in. Instead, we're working on a bloody bathroom. Baby, you got me in my on this wall, I want to leave it like, maybe I'll do stucco. And I like the color. I think I'll leave the color. Oh my gosh, stop multi-grabbing that. What? Am I multi-grabbing that? No, I'm not. There we go. Okay, what's going on in this corner? Actually, the arcade room should have access to the bathroom as well, shouldn't it? So that can go. That and that can go. So that'll be where the bar, and then there'll be entranceway into here. So give me that. We not have snap blank thanks, but I guess that's what you can do.
Yeah.
Let's try that. No, you dumb game. Stop that. I'm just gonna... Yeah! Oh, wait, no! Why have you heaved that down? Oh, terrain style. Informing. Ground, maybe try that. Why would you do that to me? There we go. All right, that's it. So we're going to have an entryway in there. Brilliant. Multi-grabbing again, which sucks. That'll get walled in, so that's fine. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if yellow's the color, but we are in a keep. But maybe I'll make you more like that. Yes, good. And we'll probably run this white theme in a lot of places. Don't worry about the texture popping. You won't see that when it's all said and done. I don't know if we should keep this theme through here. I don't mind it, actually. So, what I'll do... I have a feeling because it's on that. We do something like this, right? And that bluffs that out to that area then too, which is great. Hey buddy, what are you doing? You playing this game again? And then I just need... No! No! Game, stop it! There we go. So individual items have to be on relative, and the others don't. Tuck you in there a little bit. Tuck you back. Forward, actually. Forward, back. Great. What we'll do is we'll take you to there. We can't. That should fill that gap. Brilliant. And then we can utilize this end. Why do they keep hey ha ha oh? Okay, something like that. I need you to be. Yeah, is that right? I think that's right. Nice, okay. Oh, we got a whole section up in there, ceiling-wise, that needs to be fixed. They're likely stuck. You don't think they're just having a good time? Are you doing some VanHam tonight, BC, or are you doing some Enshrouded at the moment? Still enjoying Enshrouded? Enshrouded, BCs. I should fix that ceiling now. I'm just going to put I'm just going to wedge something in the hole. Just wedge something in the hole. Like a block. That is coloured. Baby, you got me something, yeah, something. Great! Double great. We might put a light in there or something as well. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. The same can be done on this side, which it will be. Except... Interesting. The line, they've started pushing out here in the line, which is fine. It is kind of effing up my ability to do what I need to do. Wish I had more light under there. If we can run these ceilings, which I might do now. And you have to be... So let's take your grid size now to 4 on that. Well, this is nothing what I thought we'd be doing today. Well, I thought we'd be doing arcade, but I didn't know we'd be under here fitting this out, which I don't mind, because it's needed to be worked on for a while. And that's not going to do me any good there, but that's fine. We'll take you to there, and to there, and to there, because that will close off this portion. In fact, that won't. Right. And TWSS wedge something in that hole. I wouldn't know what anything like. I wouldn't know what any of those innuendos mean anymore. Hey, Stephen, are you still there, buddy? I missed your call. I missed being able to chat to you the other day. Sorry, Stephen. My apologies, mate. You poke way too far out that way, so no, you're going to have to sit. Actually, if you just don't texture pop for me, you'll be fine. Same with you. Great. Dan, you're a dirty bird. Are you still on holidays? Can you be on holidays forever and hang out with us again? That'd be a really nice treat. All I want for Christmas. Oh baby, you got me something, yeah, something. I'm just gonna make this simple through here. Wait, are they running crooked? I knew it was crooked. It's a dirty trick. Alright, now come down here. Just see where that goes for me into there. So you could realistically be that far out. Hey, Johnny, what are you up to tonight, mate? Did I miss what you said before? You just drinking beers? Just having a beer, having a drink? By the pool, mate? By the beach? You gonna do any, you already bought some tequila and stuff, Johnny, or what's the go? I could probably... I'm gonna have to fudge you around the corner, aren't I? If we're gonna run the similar theme here. So if I ran you like that, I don't mind that has to shift around, except for this pillar here, then we'll need to shift that way. I don't know if it can because of the corner of the wall. Well, actually it can. Oh, well, you're not going to see that. Can I just make that so it calms? It would have to be that far out. Am I willing to do that? Okay, I think that's fine. That fixes that wall. That corner goes around there. I can put in a false ceiling. I'll probably just use my block again. I might use this stone, however. Ah, bugger. Make sure you're back on that. It's just going to be cool if we can have this fully functional under here now. Cool, man. Cool. Right, so that's where we're having you there. Baby, you got me something, yeah, something. That one can go. Go there. And then that can go, I think that's going to poke through the wall out there, so you're going to have to slide that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unless I don't have a post in this one. Are you doing any Valheim, Amy? If I do that there, that's how far in that goes. There. I think that's fine. Can you stop your yaharing? It's not someone stuck. You're not. Amy, I don't think you were there, but I went over and checked out your place. I am super bloody jealous of how cool it's looking. And how, like, I can see your plan, your vision. Like, I'm looking at the base, I'm looking at how you got it, and you can't tell me you don't have creativity. It's coming along nicely. I can't wait to see what else you do there. Yeah, I'm not going to cop from you. You don't have creativity. So we're going about that height. Is that too low there? Potentially. Easiest way here is going to be take it to there. Right, you are very low. You can go to like there. We all need a tour of Amy Place. There's no place currently. It's just a floor right now. It's the floor plans, but I love what you did with the walls and with the natural stones that were there. I was like, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, what's going on? I haven't had any. Park music. Use the slider to increase or decrease the volume of the music playing from your park. But what if we want to have... What if we want to have the game music? Like the do-do-do-do. I haven't heard that all day today and I love that music. Hey, Johnny, next time you go to the bar, get us all a drink, mate. Right there. I think that's it. They are not stuck. They are just annoying people. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Take that. What is with this multi-selecting today? Well, that actually might be back to full there. That one will it or will it not? It will have a post there that sticks out, I think. Okay, groovy. You, I think it's just all of you, isn't it? I think that post has to sit like out. It has to jut out. And I'll trim up under there so you don't see all that texture popping, that's fine. Don't know how we do the archway. I think it should just be stucco. The archway. I hope they do archways. Damn it. Oh no, here we go. It should just be this, I think. Okay, why don't we just replace that with the stucco one. Seriously? All right. Yeah, okay. We'll just do stucco in there, put something in that corner, and then we'll timber this frame. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Margaritas for everyone, Johnny! Oh, BC, that's nice. Wait, you've got a magical library, Amy? What is this magical library you talk of? Oh, this isn't going to work here, is it? Because of the archway. You're going to have something trimming. But it's got to be the colour of that. It's not the right colour. We're going to have to find the right timber here, I think. Would it be wood? You tell him, Hank. Trying to stay away from the ropey stuff. I just need that dark old oaky kind of timber color. What happens if I do that? Hey, there we go, that'll do it. He's relentless, isn't he, that dog? He's relentless. Yeah, buddy, you're relentless. Come here. Hey, whoa, Hank. No, mate, I'm not going to respond to that kind of talk. Yeah, okay, so that's going to go. Oh, you're a grumble bum, Hank. Grumble bum. Okay, so right like that. That's looking good there, except for this corner post. Okay. Groovy. It's called Librarian. Hank, hang on, guys. Let this dog out. Okay. Hey, hey, I didn't see you over there, Rich. Rich over there on Twitchies on the Vinyl Vault. If you haven't, check out Rich's channel, the Vinyl Vault. It's bloody brilliant. I don't know if we should theme something differently in here, but I'm kind of digging. I don't want that actually. I want. I'm kind of digging this timber. If you catch my drift, I might start you. I might start you a little bit further out here. So you might actually be like a little bit more false wall, like that. So when these guys come in, they too will sit about that far out. Yeah, just false that wall up a little bit. Okay, so we make that there. So that can come all the way to there. And what it's doing, it's given us a nice like roof line through here as well. I need a corner piece, however. These are called wooden decorative. We don't have a corner piece. Can we... What happens if you... No, we can't do that. I suppose I could take this. Yeah, and just finish it off like that. That looks better, I think. And we might actually finish you off like that. Yeah. Looks a little more professional. There's a gap there. Oh, I see. Can we make you maybe a little larger? And then we can finish off those corners also. Like that. Yes! Good. Librarian is the TV series. So what's the game, Amy? It's the name of the game. I don't know what we're going to do behind, like, this wall in here. I want it to feel like medieval, but I want this to feel like arcadey, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, let's put some lights in here anyway, while we're waiting, just while I try and figure this out. The lights we shall run through here. Well, I mean, it's almost like you would have candelabras through here, but they kind of, I don't like those candelabras. We could have these. I don't, you might have wall torches. I don't think you'd have those. Maybe like wall torches. But... Librarian in the game is just reshelving all 3K books in the Magical Library. Good game. Oh, meh. I think that's what I'm after down here. They shouldn't be that big. I don't know if we should have wall fires though in here. Like that's what I'm thinking should be here. But I don't think we will. This is what we'll do. We will hang lanterns. I need a... Oh, wait. We want to hang these. Maybe I'll hang these instead. Give me a snap-on position. Now, that's going to be head height, so that too many people will get their head mushed in from that. I don't think it'll be our be-all and end-all. Maybe make that a little less orange. I suppose we could make it magical, couldn't we? Or the blues a bit much. We want it to have a warm feeling. I think we'll go with the tan. So we'll do like every second one. Is that what we're doing? Oh, wait, no, hang on. We said, every second, didn't we? And just realised he couldn't go down the back. I had contractors here all day yesterday doing heaps of yard stuff for me. But then they also did some poisoning for me on the way out, which was really handy, just to maintain all the stuff. Man, I've got so much more stuff that they have to come back and do. It ain't funny. It ain't funny. All right, let's have a look at that. I think we still need a little bit more light in here, but this is coming along nicely through here now. I think this is looking a lot better through here. Well, we definitely need lights in here, but I like that. You got to remember we're underneath a keep, underneath a castle. It's oddly satisfying. It's like Dan. It's like when Dan is Dan still here? Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up with a bit of chat. Retro Rewind. Really satisfying. Okay, in here. I still think we need more lights in here. What have we got in the way of... I want something on the ceiling, but it's got to feel... medievalish, you know, like... That's way too big. And even that is just, it hangs too low. Honestly needs to be like there. So high as you can make. You can probably come up higher again. That's the highest you can have that. But that's, oh my gosh, that's honestly what I'd prefer in here. Yeah, something like that. Now they probably could come down to that high. What you're giving up is you're giving up the little bit that goes on the ceiling for it. So we might be able to do something like this whilst adding a little bit of extra light on it. Loop that. Yeah, and it'll add a little bit of extra brightness in here. Sorry about the camera work. Sorry, I got the real jitters then, didn't I? Alright, we're going to run these in between. So actually... So this is how they're going to run. They're going to run in between these lights. One at the start. And in between. Yes, that's much better. Sancta Maria. You're off for a pre-dinner drink, Johnny, before dinner. Hopefully you're still streaming when I get back. I got a lot to get through today in this game. So for those that are ready to stick around, I've also got to do shopping. It's Dad's birthday and it's Mother's Day this weekend, FYI. If you didn't know, Mother's Day this weekend in Australia. And it's my dad's birthday today. I've got to go buy a present, but that's later this afternoon before dinner. I've already got something sorted, so I'll be here for ages trying to get some of this done. This is looking great through here now. Yep, like it, I like it. We'll do something with the floor. I wonder if we should just extend this wooden floor out here now, you know. Maybe not. The wood floor, though, would fit the aesthetic. But maybe we won't run that. Also, you got to run, Ham. I don't know if this is your plan in here, but maybe you should run at least 2 of these in here for the time being. Yeah, okay, this will be good. We might do some more wall scones or whatever. But then when we get the bathroom and sink stuff in, that'll look really good. We got an entranceway here. It's only just a matter of time. Maybe we just go something a little simpler with the... Oh, look at these would have been good. Maybe we just do something like this, you know. For the bathroom. Give me, they probably would have been better. Or, those would have been better. Let's try something like... I think we just go with this. Well, they're very bright, aren't they? Let's tone you down a little bit. Crikeys, they're bright. And these are way too big. I think they're better. They're very bright. Damn it. There we go. It's going to bug me now because it's not straight. Right, that's the lighting in there. Okay, I'm okay with those little ones. Right, so that's the bathrooms taken care of there except for that and the mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror, and then that's okay. I've still got a bit of timber work to do in here. Just to shore up this pillar. And this corner. I'm just thinking, I wonder if it should be 200%. And yes, it should. In fact, have you go a hulking 300% for me. Great. Great. And then are we doing the same over here? Are they even? They don't look even. It needs to go that way a bit further. Right. Great. That means that should almost do that over there, right? Then that would have taken away all that issue from before. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, okay. When in doubt, big pillar it out. Big pillar. Cool. I still want something timber back there, but that's looking good. It's got this really nice sort of keepy sort of like estate sort of look to it. All right, look at these people. They're like, oh my gosh, this is a nice bathroom down here. All right, we need to throw some bins in here too, don't we? Needs to be a bin in here. I've got to make a custom bin. All right, so this is going to be the next area we just have to fit out quickly. And then we're going to put some arcade machines in. Okay, how's this look from the outside? That'll be okay. I want the cagey bit through there. I can finish that off though a little bit better. Oh, that's what we need to be running down here. Turn snap position off, please. Okay, so that's not right. I need that. Okay, so that's how you have to be there. Wood. There's my wood beam. There's the short one. It's thick, isn't it? Thick. Because it's BC's favorite piece. Connection lost? No! How dare you? BC loves his thick wood. Oh dear. Is there much clipping there? There's a little bit, but what we can do, this is gonna be, you won't see that. I'll make sure we don't see this shortly. Alright. I just need to plug it. We need to plug it with something. Timber planks. When in doubt, timber plank it out. Are we gonna timber plank this? Seriously, Ham?
That's what she said.
Who was that cheeky bastard? Who did that? Big A. You doing a bit of Conan, are you, mate? Conan Exiles had a massive, it's on the UE5 now. Massive big update there. I think what we'll do is we'll run you like that. Alright, cool. We're creating essentially our own false floor. And we need one more run, so let's go. Let's copy. Sorry about the camera work, these people in the way, I can't see. Okay, let's grab that one and that one. Groovy, that should be good there. Take that over here. People, you are all in the way. Okay, and then that'll be blocked off there by a piece of wall. Then we just need to get up in here because I need to tidy this up. for me. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that'll be okay, actually. Well, this one here. Yeah, okay, that works. And then this one can just extend through here. Damn it! That multi-grab every time. All right, there we go. All right. Got a nice couple of different style floors, as you'd expect, looking under buildings and stuff, different floor things. These posts might change, but they might not. That there just will get a timber trim underneath it. Actually, the timber trim will probably close that off, and I might put a false wall there too, like we've done with these walls in here. Okay. The aesthetic in this is difficult. Let's close this in first with this. Now, I didn't want to close that all the way up, but maybe we should. And I got to get some more lighting under here also. What are we at? Brick. What brick are we using here? Townhouse. Oh, it's just red in color. Rosewood. Okay. So what is this one? We've gone rosewood. Seriously? So like that. What's happened here? Not to worry, we'll put a trim on it. Can you go back one, please? Alright, so it is just a little bit short, but that's okay. We'll put a trim up the top. I don't mind that they're a little bit different, do I? No, I don't mind. It's fine. Okay. That's the basis of that. The ceiling needs to come over. It's going to poke out, isn't it? There is a little balcony thing here. I guess we could... Okay, yeah, and that fixes the roof line then. Alright, so we do that. Doesn't affect in here at all. Then that closes off that, so we can do that by... Actually, I've got to put a whole false ceiling across there, which will hide a lot of that stuff. And then we can throw lights in. And the lights are going to make things so much better. Alright, sweet. Okay, why don't we just throw the false floor in now, and then I can get the lights on. Okay, give me... Are we gonna use the brick? No. Paint it? No. What kind of, it would be wood, and it would, underneath it would look like... Not like that. Although maybe like that? Not that one. Where is... Oh, it's a roof. That's why I'm thinking of it. It's a flat roof. Okay. This is what I'm after under here. Perfect. I'm going to have you about that. Yeah, like that. That's kind of perfect up in here, and it's hiding all the stuff up in there as well. Right, out to here. Alright, I'll put another one there. Oh, it just doesn't... Maybe I can do a second false floor down here, or maybe we just make that lower. I kind of like it at that height, or maybe I just leave the timber coming through it. I can put a big, you know what, I'll put a big beam through there. It'll clean up those legs. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely so much better through there. I don't know if we should do that, or if they should come down to like that height there. And I think I'm going to do that there. Cool. So that's basically, except for some pillars out here that need to go in. Just careful what you're doing there, buddy. Okay, that doesn't get affected. Sorry about the camera work. So we should have you about... thinking about here. Now you should be on the corner like that. Perfect. You could probably even be like that. Yeah, that's better there. In fact, that's how these should all be. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. We should probably have some pillars like this. No. That and that and that and that. And then we get this bad boy. It won't be this big. This is the ridiculous size. We do this, we take you back to 200, I think. That's even too big. I think maybe 150. 150 is better. Are you gonna poke through some stairs up here? Yeah, you are. Dick. Cool. We just do something like that there. I guess now we can run actually a little bit of light through here. Can I have actually just give me regular thick. Just the old regular stick, thanks. Damn it. Every time. Okay. Remember, people are getting off under here as well, so we've got to make sure it does look semi-respectable in this area where people are getting off the boats. I might put some... What do you think we should put in here? Like some kind of garden thing? Or you probably wouldn't have a garden thing, but it might be like water in there or something. Or like water trough leaking in, potentially. I think we've done enough in here to get some lights in though. We've got a little bit more trimming to do in some places, but that's... I'll change. I'll probably use this stone here. Maybe that stuff up in there. Wait, what's going on here? Why are you trying to lock to a grid? Yeah, I don't know why that's trying to lock to a grid. I don't know how this is going to go up here, purely because I don't know how much height we've got before coming up through here. Right, so that's our restriction there, is it? So we can get away with... We'll change you out anyway. What are you? You are Viking. Let's do something better there. Maybe I'll just make all of that. Okay, find something here we can use. Because sometimes you can make... You can make something out of something else, right? Right. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just spitballing here. Spitballing, team. I'm spitballing. Maybe we should go with... I don't think another brick. I think it's got to be maybe a wood in here. That's cardboard, him. This is where they exit. Maybe I don't want to change it up too much, but I think I want to have 2 layers. So maybe I will run the same theme through here. Yeah, okay, I think we will. Alright, so give me this. I've turned you the wrong way. Working in these confined spaces is sucking. You just went with the base game. Oh, mate, if you go... Big A, you still there? If you go with both maps, because what's happened in the past, you had to how can I best describe this? Yeah, I know, Amy. I know. I was just thinking that. Yeah, if you have both maps, they're merged into one big giant open world now. I just wanted to have a look at this, Amy, and then get us to sit out a little bit further because the stairs poke through the wall. Wow, the stairs stick out that far. And I'll have to false that wall up too. Okay, I'll leave that, but I just wanted to have a look at that because I'll probably run the same thing through here on the exit. But this is I needed to get, if it makes sense, I needed to do all this so we could get back to the arcades. Hello, MGL lurking. Get to the bottom billing. Oh, Amy. Bloody hell. Damn. We're getting there. We're almost ready to fit it. Let me just fit out the, put the interior into the area. This is all finishing stuff I can do later. I was about to finish all this timber work. I just need to get some lights in here and then we can do it. I can trim all this off later. So let's run. I think we'll run wall torches again. I might go with something pre-made down here. Don't think they're very bright, those ones. Okay, we'll go these. Then we'll go this again. Although maybe I'll use these ones. Give me the snap position. Yeah, okay, great. Okay. Well, they probably bashed their head on that one, so we'll have to turn you on this pillar. Damn it! So, about those arcades, Amy. Got a hole in that wall, dear Liza. Put one here. Another one there. I think what we'll do is we'll have some sitting on the mantles here as well, like that. Do something like this. Okay. They make nice big sort of lamps. Really nice versatile light, that one, I like it. So that's looking better under here already. Oh, that's even without, okay, that's looking heaps better under here light-wise. Still a little dark in some sections. Don't know how you would rectify that except for putting more lights in. Is there some kind of bright light? I have an idea. And then we'll put the arcades in. let me get this idea done first. No, where is it? Yeah, actually we will go with this. I wonder if you're probably size-wise going to be better for this. And the bowl, make it like Okay. Hang tight. I need a grill. Is there a grill? Not the kind of grill I need though. Mesh. Hang on. Fence. Don't know if this stuff would be the stuff I want to use. That is kind of like what I want. Okay, I want that, but I want it with... I'm being greedy, I know, but I want it with... No, I need, like, metal. Almost like that. Quick question here, the stream is green. Is it safe to be near without... Hey! You quit that chat right now. I won't have that kind of chat around here. There is all the safety measures in the world in this place. Thank you very much. Okay, so we make our grilly thing. We're going to lift it up so it's a bit more like that. Actually, I wonder if just regular fire through here would make a difference. I don't think it will. I think having the round bit in there is fine. What we might need to do is get this. Always a bit excessive. I could have done this without that, I think, but whatever. Okay. So now what we do is, I'm trying to, oh my gosh, I'm trying to sort this camera out. I'm trying to get this now to do this. But it's going to be tricky to figure out our spacings here. Just as I thought, we're a little short on this end, but that's okay. I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, that's the effect I was going for on that side. And something else that we had to go for in here is steam, which I hadn't done yet. Boiling large steam, or do I want rising steam, I think. Something like that. Is that it there? Rising steam. There we go. That's better. Put it in there. And one in the pillar. Alright. So now when you come into here, oh, there we go. A little, maybe a little. Oh, no, I like it. Okay, I like it. And maybe I'll have something sprinkling down here. Like mist or something. Is there mist? Maybe the mist will help like counteract it a little bit. We got like mist. Yeah, the mist with it. Yeah, the mist with that. In fact, I think I went wrong with the steam, and we should be putting mist in instead. I think the mist is the better one. Yeah. I don't want it encroaching too much into this building though. So that's good then. Yeah, I like that with the glow. That's coming along nice. I've still got a lot more to finish up under here, but at least now there's lights, and I've got to get something in this gap here. Although there's water down there, maybe I'll just leave that. Okay, so over here in the arcade, I've decided that. Delete you. And I'm gonna get, what are these called? Are these called keep? Right, we're gonna get this arcade in. There will be a false floor out there also. There will be a false wall in here also, so I guess it just depends. Because I'm going to have that as backdrop over there, so that means that that can go and that can go. What is a townhouse? Right, I just want that. Yeah, I want, okay. Oh my gosh, you annoying thing. So hard to get those in sometimes. Oh. Right. Like I said, temporary. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, so you... Right. Okay. That's going to be a window. So I'll just get in this window hedging, which I'm going to use this. Because if I don't get some arcade machines in, Amy's going to be mad at me. Eventually. Okay, cool. Window spot. Let's get the same on this side. Cool. That'll be the window. Window in. Glass. I think I meant to say glass, not window. Okay. Do we want to do some kind of cool? Right, so you've got your glass, right? Let's say you're at that. Let's say we work in 60s. So let's do this. Scar, you're back. You doing some VanHam tonight, mate? I haven't been able to get on and check out your house, how it's coming along, buddy. And I'm gonna make that color, yes. Oh, damn it. I've got to have you there and there. I don't know if I'm going to get a piece for the middle though, that's the only trouble. But we might be able to find something cool for the middle. Don't think it can go too high up. Okay. So that's kind of like, I'm thinking like something like that. I don't, just check. Oh yeah, we got enough clearance up there. I don't think there's a triangle, a diamond shaped window. However, what do we say, 60%? Is that too much? maybe? I think maybe instead we should fill it with a square. I don't think the square will do it either though, will it? You right, Hanker? Oh, Hanky, you want a treaty, buddy? Might work. Can I have a relative, please? Okay, it worked. I take it back, it worked. And I make that one green. Oh, I like it. Hey, bud, what are you doing over there? Want a treaty, mate? Oh, no, Scar. Buddy. Slurps them in. Slurp, slurpy. What do you think of that window? I think it's great. Personally, I think it's bloody brilliant. Are we doing double glazed again? Yeah, look at that with the double glazed. It's gonna look great. Wow, yeah, that looks great with the lights. Yeah, mega. And because you're going to be able to walk out there as well. So, I guess... Don't know how we're going to finish off this section to this courtyard bit. I suppose it should have a wall. Like this. And then I can at least... put maybe an alfresco little cafe out here, I think. I also haven't gone up to check how this is impacting upstairs here. Which it's not. Okay, I can run that. Actually, I could run those all the way along there. That'll actually be really good. I'll keep that in mind. Right. So from there, we can pillar off that section. Totally fine. And then this in here will become like... Well, see, maybe this will be the end where all the prizes and stuff are. The counter. And then there'll be arcades all along here. And you can just look out there at the right exit and stuff. And I think we'll call it... I think we'll call the arcade... Because we're in the dungeon sort of area. We'll call it Dungeon Masters Arcade or something. Yeah, I'm stoked with how this has come through so far. There needs to be trimming on the ground. Let me do that before we just continue on. Otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, cool. Ruby. The only trouble is I gotta fix that up too. It's a bit short. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the walls in here, and if I should be. I think maybe they just have to be stucco. Because we don't want it to be too dark in here, I don't think. That can just come to about there. Yeah, that'll match the theme through here then too. And I'll run those ceiling bits through. Yeah, okay. We may as well match the whole theme. I think except in here, we will do more stucco. It's going to be the best texture to be able to work with. Also have to figure out your thickness will be right there. And we have to get in a floor. There was a stucco archway, which I'll put in a false one soon. So, by all accounts... Oh man, I wish you could make the light not this color. I should be able to do this. Without having to worry. About the texture popping. There was a lot of thought process in that. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't texture pop. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's texture popping everywhere. Damn, okay. Well, that wall has to be made out of blocks. Has to be made out of these. What are you? You're light grey. Yeah, ooh, a bit bright. Maybe I'd want to leave it black. It seems a bit bright. Because the stucco has a dirtier look, I think. So we could feature wall this bit. Excuse me. Oh, maybe we'll feature wall this. I think. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amy. That was very nice. I promise I will get an arcade in at some point today. There will be arcades today. No friggin' way. Ah, bugger. Might jump on for a bit. You were on earlier. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Thanks, Squirrel. Very nice of you. I really love this stained glass window we put in too. I think that came up a treat. Alright, so that'll be the feature wall. We'll do the timber pillars there, so we'll just have the archway again. But I'm putting in a false one for there. Then this stuff can go back over here. Then we can get the floor in and do the ceilings, and then we can get the arcade machines in. And open it up. You know, the path just stops there, so I'm just going to false that wall out to there. Okay. I want to get back to the actual our actual roller coaster as well. I've got big plans for the entranceway. Okie dokie. So, if we go scenery stucco. Archways. Ooh. Oh, that's got a bit of fancy schmancy that I wouldn't mind. Let me just have a look at this. So if I can drop you down like that, because my pillars will take up a bit of space. Actually, I could probably get you like that. And then what I'll do is I'll take out the stone bit, because we're going to false the walls everywhere anyway. Yeah, and then this will obviously be like that color. Yeah. And have it set in. Yeah. Exactamundo, like that. Cool. This will just be like this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. I might even find something decorative to go in there. Oh, like there'll be timber. What am I saying? There'll be timber around, trimming everything. Speaking of, you're a little large on that side. We can get away with doing that there. Okay, now, if we're having this stuff in here again, because I actually really like the way this looks. Right, so like that. There, let's finish you like inside that timber though, so there. Then we've got this much wall to play with, so like there. Okay, you're not too bad there. However, the structure along here is probably going to need to be this one. And I might be able to do it. I probably didn't need to put that stucco in there then. Because I could probably get you down low enough, like that. Yeah, okay. And then the post there, that'll fix that stucco issue. Dungeon Masters. What a great name for an arcade. I think, anyway. Oh, did I actually get that even then? Ah. You wouldn't read about it. It's a nice day for a bit this popping. Doesn't matter. Wood you can sort of get away with being a bit rough. Not perfect, you know. Because wood isn't oh, that didn't save either, damn it. Actually, don't do that. Copy that, please. I don't know why that ended up being so hard either. Well, there will be a pillar there, so that'll be good. And one more bit of roof there, I think, yeah. And then I can close that off. That's got to come under here as well, has it? Yeah, okay. We can do that. I suppose that means this could go through there. You'd have to fudge it out and put a put that post there, like. No. Oh well. I meant like that. We'll have to get something else there, I think, too. You won't see that back bit when it's all said and done. That's, however, no good. And then put something else along there. I think I don't know, maybe something down in that corner. But that sort of finishes that. Doesn't really, does it? Bugger about that. Unless you just run it crooked, because you ran the horrible crooked ham, you could run this one. Set back just a little bit like that. I don't mind that. They're still popping through a little bit, but I'm willing to leave it like that. Yeah. You could probably go ahead and do that. That we can just notch it down to whatever, a nothingness. And then obviously, yeah, we'd still close this in somehow out here, but leave this big open area up here and do some like little alfresco cafe thing or something. That should probably come out to about there. Nice. Are we doing pillars? Here. There's going to be a false wall out here. So that's fine. Yeah, I think so. However, should you be like this? I think that's right. Okay, I think that's right. I don't know about that. I think that's more fitting. I used green there, did I? I think that's more fitting. Yeah. Okay, I like that. This up the back here is actually wrong because that should be this. Game. Oh my gosh, why are you being like this, mate? Come on, mate. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I think that's fine, yep. Okay, I want you to go like I don't know what I'm going to do on this end just yet with this pillar, but maybe it'll just be a case of doing that. You know, and then I could probably just not make it as thick, drop it in like that. You know, to cap that end off. But that's looking pretty good through here now. We can just get a floor, some lighting in, and some railings around it. We'll put railing around here. The trickiest thing I always found with, I didn't know how I was going to do the floor across here. But I guess we can't worry about that. I really love this timber. Don't know how much though for this area. I think we've got to go with something that feels warm, carpety. Sort of something that gives off a carpety feel. Now there is something that I've used before. I mean, we could go with no, what was that thing I used to make it feel like it was carpety? It's over in our toy store. And maybe it was, oh, it was trimming I put down. What was this texture here? Resort window curtain. That is it. Okay, resort. So get the resort window, get these timbers in. This is I like this timber look too. Resort window curtain. We'll do it with timber then. And we will do it with different wood. Oh, my eyes are watering. I need... Not that one. I just need something. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I put the floor in bowls from the get-go. Okay, we'll do it that way. Give me this then. Trim. Let's try it this way. The trim we're using is... We will use this one, I think, with the tile. Oh, this is the tiles. This is like what I was after before. You make that white. Maybe grey. Then you can fix your tile floor. Right. That looks a bit better. I've still got to put the sinks and stuff in there. That's like what I was after though, the tile, the trimming. Okay, I'm running this one though. And I think we will run, the timber colors are probably the best. There's no brown in this. Oh, that's your brown color? Okay. we're going to have to get a little bit custom with this floor. And how this is going to work. There's only that for the corner pieces, right. We just get a corner here sorted. Am I just going to run it with a border like that? I think so. Now give me curtain, is it? Yeah, this resort one here. Yeah, this is it. This is the texture we want. It gives it like a big carpety feel. Ah, no. Okay. Now you guys are doing some texture locking them. Oh, you're not too bad. A little bit in the light, but it might be fine. I think I need, what I might do is put a pillar base there. Or we'll figure something out for the corners in a bit. Because I'm probably going to run this through there as well. Okay. Right, so that's the height there. Is it going to be carpet? No, it's not going to be carpet down there. That's going to be thoroughway, so thoroughfare, whatever. So it needs to be here. So the arcade's going to be this essential spot here. So maybe just do the arcade area then. Should I be doing that? The trouble is, unfortunately, that curtain. It's going to have a lip there, isn't it? Well, we are going to have a bit of a counter here anyway. So that should be fine. In fact, you... Okay, that's better. That stops it popping and locking a little bit. Still got a couple, but not too bad. This, however, still don't know what we're doing here. Maybe there's something we can utilize in that corner. like trim. Yeah, there's only those 2 pieces for that trim pack. I was hoping there'd be a corner piece. Could you use something in the corner on the pillar though? Where do my trim bits go? I mean, you have an option of maybe doing something like that. Yeah, okay, we'll run the corners like that, I think. They look good. Yeah, I like that. So, just get that whipped along there. Okay. Ah! Hello, Hankus Pankus. What you doing, buddy? Hey, come here. Ooh, okay, hang on. You need to come up a touch. We're almost ready for arcades. They should be that way. Are you... Okay, that should be there. So there's going to have to be a big bit of timber trim in there. And I'm probably going to have to... Actually, I'm going to have to block off that wall. Crikeys, getting all my buttons mixed up. Also, that doesn't quite fit there either. Has to be more there. Interesting. I'll leave it. I think that might help there, whatever. I'll might put something else there later. I don't know how I feel about this stuff being carpet, whether or not it should just be one big thing like that. That to me probably makes more sense. I still like this though for the corners, so I'm going to put those in now. Okay, I'll leave that there until I figure out that. That carpet work? Don't know if it actually does. Somebody's upset, aren't they? He's like, why doesn't anyone notice me? We do notice you, Hanky. We love you, buddy. Right, so if I make it that long, I can go ahead. I can go ahead. And I'm putting the counter up here, so maybe I'll do something different. Grumble bums. For the time being, we'll just do this down here. Yeah, we'll do that. The counter will be down there anyway. That and that. That's probably a little high. Yeah, that's better. And so this actually, this. Yeah, that's better. That can come right out to here now. So much better. And then go trim. I know this is not exciting, but it is leading somewhere. We are getting there. We're getting close. Eek. Okay, now this can come up to our level. That's not working there, is it? Damn it. That's not going to work here because I don't have a wall to bury it into unless I get a bigger pillar there, which might be the key. Yeah, okay. Right, Coochie. Big pillar. I mean, I don't know how much bigger you get than that. I don't think so. I don't think that is the play there. I think it's just another one of these here. Followed by that. Yeah, I think that'll do that. The others can stay that because they're not. I like the angled corner. Right, so this is our arcade area. There should be some pillars, I think, coming through here. So let's go ahead and do that. Maybe there needs to be. And then we can get, let's do this here. We can get the lights in and throw the arcades in and open it up. Open it up to the public. We'll have to get a cafe in down here as well. Yeah, nice. Okay. Can't see. Dark Moon, are arcades out now? Yeah, they came out on the when was it? Here. Here's the arcade stuff here. It came out the other day. So I've decided that the space where the log flume is under here that I've been holding off on doing is going to be a little, we're going to call it Dungeon Master's arcade room with a little alfresco sort of restaurant bit. Then the flume rides here. Oh, it's raining. You wouldn't even know it. Yeah, all that taking place under here. Gonna be busy through here. Right. Vent. This one. Can I have you at maybe 200? Yeah, better. Okay. I'm gonna do the walls out here yet too, which shouldn't be hard. I like the brick and stuff, but around there, actually I don't mind that either. It should have, no, we've got to make something. I think what we'll use is I mean, I kind of want to use timber out here. What timber would we? You'd probably use. Yeah, we could use this, the planks, I think, out here. As long as you don't encroach. Yeah. I think planks mixed with the stone will look good. I don't know how we're going to do planks on this part. I didn't even use my tiny little brain to think about that. I hate multi-grabbing. Stop multi-grabbing. I didn't even think about that. What do we do here? Maybe I just do this. Maybe I just throw some shapes down here and we'll make it. Let's make it black. Right. Okay, that's your height there. Just until I think of something later, I think. Oh, are you kidding me? My gosh. You gotta be so precise with your grabbing now sometimes. I should see if I should turn the feature off, the multi-grab, the multi-select grab. I'm just too lazy to look for it. Right, that'll do out the back there for the moment. Probably should do the same sort of thing. Like here. Holy moly. Can't do that here. Hey. I'll finish the other side off on my own. I won't subject you guys to that. Yeah, I'll do this side on my own. I won't make you guys do that one. I think that's fine for out here. I mean, the stone could have probably stayed as well. Hard to say. I think it's fine like that. Okay, lighting, let's throw that in. Are we using the same lights? No, I want to use, because it is still magic Whimsy Hollow style. Hello, Hanky. What are you doing, buddy? You can go outside, little man. Can I make... something like... what's something Whimsy Hollow... so much detail, I know you don't have to, but it looks nice looking park again. No, it's part of the game. I play mostly because I prefer the detail, you know? And like I'll go back and redo a few things over and over again. Like this. Like I've did about 15 iterations of the external wall. When we built the bay windows, you know, it just, I love it. I love just putting like, look at this, bay windows, people can sit in them. What is, but putting manhole covers, like that's the stuff I like about the design. Less about the ride. I suck at making rides. I'm not great at doing the design stuff either. I'm okay. This is taken about, you know, 20 different versions of getting this right too, down here. But it's starting to come along now. Yeah, it is. It's coming along. It's coming along. Down in here is needed. It's needed to be done through here for so long. Right, so we're doing them in between. So there. 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 And there. Are those? I don't think I'll run lights on this side. Turn those off. We're starting to get a nice glow in here now. I think I'm going to put glass across the top of those two. I'll show you what I mean shortly. So the lights in here, it is an arcade still. So do we want to have... We don't want mushroom lights, do we? Maybe we need to go something like this. It's still not going to be bright enough, but it's a start. You don't... I think for a dungeon arcade, we don't need it to be too bright either, do we? Although we don't want it to be too dingy. I just can't quite get that. There we go. Yeah, it's coming along. I threw my hat in the ring at attempting a roller coaster. Are we not on? What's going on here? Why are we crook? Okay, we're running either crooked or it's because we're relative. Oh. Either I run you on the pillar. Okay, let's have a look in here now. Right, so this is coming along nicely in here, like we've said a few times, through the archways and into this arcade area. The counter will be up the back here. You know where like the prize area is and that sort of stuff? We'll have that up the back here. We've got to put the things in there for the pillars. Yeah, this will be good then through here. Cool. And we've got to get some railing up. I think it's still too dark. We need something in the middle. I'm going to have to put some regular lighting, I think, in. Also, these. Still a bit high, but that's better. Let's just have a look at hanging lights again. There's nothing really... We could hang these from the ceiling. What's it called? Chain. Okay, then get a light. Although, should we hang it like this? Give me the snap point. What? How does this not have a snap point? Dude. Oh, damn it. There we go. Now we just need a light. Do we want to do these? Give me something like, what's a cool light to have in here? Maybe green is kind of cool, but can we make it more like a vibrant bright green? Oh yeah, that's fun. And then what we can do is we can change up the colors in different zones. So like this one, you could almost have, suppose you would have like a pink, and maybe down this end you just want it to be like a normal bright color. Maybe we just want like a white color down here. Yeah. I like that. Cool. So it's still like we've still got this old keepy kind of sort of vibe. Oh yeah, we need bins. But we've got some lighting and stuff in here. We might even throw up some more fairy lights. Might be the go-to. I love using this. Where is it? This little science bin. In fact, that's a good spot for you there. Can I have it now? Everything? Do something like that. See people throwing their bloody rubbish. There should be a bin in here though too. Probably like a couple. Okay, no, I want that. Okay. And then our benches will go there. We'll put some like is there some pictures? Pictures. We'll get some TVs on the wall as well. Poster, maybe? Yeah, this is what I'm after. Posters. We don't need stat points, please. But you know, just something a bit. Oh, actually, we could put that there, but we'll have to get the counter. Okay, let's get the arcade in. Let's get people coming through here, and then we can do the decorating. How long have you been on this park? We've done. What episode are we today? 23. Plus, I've done a little bit. Obviously, I've done stuff offline on my own. But we started this park together all the way over here, way back when. Is this your first time here, Dark Moon? Would you like to go for a little ride on our roller coaster? This is Whimsy Hollow. So this is like where the obviously car park is. You know, just a cheeky little casual welcome to Whimsy Hollow. I'll give you a little tour so far. Yeah, just the car parks with the Whimsy Hollow buses. This is actually it's better at this time of the day, and I must admit, at like 7 a.m. Because then you get the lighting effects and stuff. Yeah, so this is it, Whimsy Hollow. Take you on a ride as well. This is the little entranceway here where magic happens. Yay! Look at that, we got magic already going on along here. Doing some sweeping. This is like the main entrance, walking up through the main entrance. This is Honey Sweets and Treats, where there's a little like kids slide, or like whatever, just a little slide out the back here. Love this. Yay, little like foresty section over there. Up over the bridge and out of here. More back alley stuff that we haven't done yet. Down and haven't come back to finish this little stuff. This is like the back alley section for another ride. Yeah, and then in here is like a food court that I've got to get back to. But the roller coaster rolls around in here. It's really cool when it does. Why did it have to be stormy? And then we've got a little shop that I've got to go through with a fine-tooth comb and fix a lot of stuff. But I put a shop in here I haven't come back to fit out properly yet. So I'll get back here at some point to do that. But Madame Tarantula's is a theme store in the park. Right, so there's this. Hey, there's Johnny! And then, so we got Wizard Sticks is another theme store, and Madame Tarantula's. So this is Wizard Sticks Giftorium up here. And this is this was a long build, this one. Yeah, there's some texture popping. Getting all this store in, but we got flying books. We've got floating bookcase whatevers. We've got texture popping going on everywhere. We got a little cafe up here as well, a little book cafe. So it's a pretty cool little gift shop. This one, really like it. There's down on the counter. There's a. I gotta fix this lighting. It's terrible. Which sucks because it's a really nice time of day. Yeah. So that's that there. I'll give you the tour this way. This is our 3D cinema that we were working on up here. Oh, look at these poor people in the rain, in the line. This in here is the 3D cinema / Gringottsy Bank that we've been working on. All with like star ceilings and stuff. Everyone's probably had a tour here a million times. I like showing it off. It is a lot of work we've been doing. A lot to be finished though. And then Flume Ride, if you haven't seen, which starts under the castle. I'll take you on the roller coaster here shortly. The roller coaster goes through all the buildings, but go on the coaster ride, we will. Yeah, we will. So the Flume Ride in here, where the lineup is that you saw underneath here, goes up through this big water mountain that we've got to get back and finish also. So there's a whole slew of detail and stuff in here we've done. Goes around here. There's a little like scene that plays out where the boxes get lifted, the witch comes out. So lots of stuff in here. But yeah, okay. Let's fast forward and go on some of the rides, shall we? Oh, we've just been putting our little fireplace sort of restaurant in down here lately. Yeah. So what's happening? Let's get a better time of the day. Let's just make sure rain's gonna stop soon. But so yeah. Oh, you've been buffing like crazy. Oh no, we did a whole tour for you. We did a whole tour. This is the 24th stream. There you go. So 24th stream plus extra stuff I've done in the background. Okay. Rain, go away. While the rain's going, just for a little bit, we'll go on the roller coaster here shortly. Just let me know when your buffering's finished and we'll go on the roller coaster. Let's get some arcades in, yeah? Oh, one thing I want to look at, I always like to, when this new stuff comes out, it's always handy to plonk down the ones they make. Let's have a look at the big one here. It's always handy to have a look at the stuff they make to see what's come out. So there's like these, what are these? Resort light, okay, so they've used resort light boxes. Always cool to get an idea of what they've done. Okay, what's this texture? Ah, cool, there's an actual floor texture. It's fun. And have they done this themselves? Because I might just... Oh no. Is this a whole thing? I might just try and copy and paste that whole bit and just take their gift shelving. This is like what I'm thinking about at the end. A counter like this, right? So we'll probably do something like that. I really want to steal their gift shelves. Like, what are they used here? Oh, they're all individual. Oh, damn. Right, it's individually built. I love the ceiling too. I think that's really cool. Like that. We haven't done that purely because of our aesthetic, what we're working on. I might pilfer some stuff from that building. Because I'm being lazy. Alright. So the counter's going up this end. That much we know. Okay. So you're gonna be like that. And then we're gonna have the racks up the back, or the like display up the back, the prize display. So you can go there. I'm thinking I might need where's the closest staff room to here? I'm gonna need a staff room. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I was gonna put one out the back here, in here. I I'm going to put a staff room in there and a bathroom, aren't I? That's so much better under there. It's so much brighter. Okay. All right, let's get some arcade machines in. First, you've got to have air hockey. I am the national air hockey champion here. You've got to have air hockey. Would you run? Yeah, let's run it like this, maybe. I could run like on the post. It'll stop people walking through the post as well. Right, so let's run one there. Actually, I wonder if we should. I don't know where I want to run this. Maybe it has to sit here like this. Okay. Let's get in some Pong. Oh my god, look how old school this is. Oh, that's retro. Holy snap and duckfish. Look at that old thing. What's this? The feat of strength. You've got to have a feat of strength in here. Where do we want to do the feat of strength? Maybe right here. Out here, I think. Alright, what colors do we want it? We want it to be... green and black, I think. With, yeah, the pink, because Neon loves pink, and yellow. Maybe. Perfect. That's the perfect spot for that, I reckon. That way we stop people going through the pillars a little bit as well. There's the alley-oop. There's the asteroids. Oh, look at that. Do we want to get two of these maybe together? He really loves pink powder rooms. Who does? Actually, we're not going to put that there. We're going to put a claw game down. Oh, heck yeah. Claw game. Look at these people playing the arcade. Hit that hammer. I mean, it's not even open yet, but sure, whatever. Man, you can't walk through that. Yeah, I like that there. You can open this. Link a prize counter. How do I make a prize counter? Is there a prize counter? Oh, I might have to put in... Okay, I Okay, I might have to. I wonder if it works like this. Prizes. Okay, it's got everything. So what I might have to get... Entertainment. Should it not be under... facilities, staff, scenery. Facilities. Okay. So in here, there should be this. This is what I'm after. Here we go. So I might be able to make my own, yeah? Don't know about the green. I might leave it. We'll see how we go. And then if I say, hey... No, it doesn't work. So where's the prize counter? So the prize counter is just this. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So this is just the prize counter. Neon. Anyone seen Neon today? He's still away, isn't he? Okay, I think that's what's going on there. Right, okay, no one's playing the air hockey. Hockey? Right, yeah, okay, so you don't actually link, I don't know why it's got link existing from. Maybe there is a thing, but anyway, whatever. Fortune machine. Oh! Maybe the fortune machine. You've got to have a fortune machine. You've got to have the fortune machine. Probably got tossed in the clink for destroying the pink bathroom. Hey. Come and spend all your money down here, everyone. Okay, let's get in pop-up panic. We'll get in some of these machines. Pop-up panic? Or is there another one like it? Similar size? Oh, someone's getting their fortune. I think I'll move the air hockey table too. Do that there. Hey, it's starting to come along down here. I think what we'll do, maybe we should get 2 of these. How many can we have? Machines. Maybe we need to do like a back-to-back section here. Maybe the arcade, maybe it was premature not being able to put the full arcade in. I might do some gaming machines out here too. Could you do something like that? That could go there. That's probably better that way. Like that. And we'll make one of them. There we go. This one can be... Cool. Fun. I mean, this is our first one. I'll probably do a better one next, like a proper arcade will do. Especially with other parts of the park we're gonna have. I know what this is. I think that is just that. Right, so we got a couple more ticket machines here for prizes. Hey, they're playing air hockey. I love it. It's 3-0 to someone. Not like me. I'm the national air hockey champion, buddy. And you got to have the basketball, yeah? The alley-oop. Probably got to have 2 of those. Want you like there. Let's have. Yeah, that's better. Let's make them with the white. Yeah, okay, sweet. MGL, you're off, mate. Thanks for hanging out today, buddy. I want to put some pictures on walls and stuff as well. This can also go... back to there. Right, sweet. And then I think we'll put, I don't know what we'll put there. Maybe we'll put some stuff on the walls. Oh yeah! Okay. You know I'm gonna go get those, I think we're gonna need some more arcade machines, don't we? What's this token tumble? Oh, we need to put token tumble in. What I'll do is get them in their near position and then I'll fidget them later. The old token tumble. Okay, and then a couple of maybe proper gaming machines. Like, you could have them along here, couldn't you? There's no reason why you couldn't. I think that's all you want to do then. Might get in a second basketball. Yeah, I think that's alright. This one here will be blue, green, red. Maybe just pink. You know in Fallout, Whack-a-commie. Love that. Whack-a-commie. Man, you're winning too much over there. I'm gonna have to move this machine. I'm gonna have to stop you from winning so much. Oh yeah, look at this. All right, are there any more consoles we can get up in here? I'm gonna do the flooring in this space too. Is there more we have to connect with this thing? Everything else in here is connected. Alright, I wonder if we should throw a... Oh, maybe... Well... You know what? We could throw in a second little store in here. Second little gift store. And then I could put the... So if we go... Facilities... Facilities... Are we done on the... I think we managed to squeeze every machine in here too, by the way. I might get a couple more. Like that one looks popular. And maybe I'll do another one of those. And these two. Shift like that. You have... unfortunately, you know what I did with this, and I'm gonna have to go back. Unfortunately, I made this a franchise mode. So in franchise mode, you can come and you can take a walk through my park anytime in franchise mode. But what I'm gonna have to do now is, just so you're aware, we're also gonna have Wild West section of the park here. The water park is up over here. This is gonna be our Pirate Cove in here, and this will be the sci-fi section in here. And then obviously Whimsy Hollow over here. And then it's all going to be linked via a train. So we've already mapped out the train area. And this is going to be the grand train station down here. Where you can see we've already got the tunnel work in place. Right? But no, so you can take a walk around it in franchise mode, but... What I can do is I can copy everything on the map, save it. I've got to go into a sandbox mode. I'll have to copy it in. I'll have to dig out all the waterways and stuff. But I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to switch to franchise mode as well. But I'm kind of liking just building like this, if that makes sense. But yeah, so if you want, it's called Whimsy Hollow. I don't know if that's the search feature you need. Otherwise, I think I've got a code here you can look at. Just dismiss all. This is so fun through here now. I've got to finish off all the flooring too. Wait, people can still get to the bathroom, can they not? Okay, this is great. With the gaming machines, I think what I want to do... I'm gonna try this. Like a little bit of a shelf in between. Put your drinks and stuff on there. So you can put like drinks and stuff on there, and then obviously, I should have had them come out a little bit further. Okay. Then get our kickboard. We will utilize this one. I don't think I should. I think maybe I should use. Right. Actually, I might actually extend you out further this way. Damn it. Let's try this again. I'm trying to make this look like it's like a cupboard section along here. With a bit of a tabletop there. So you're going to have to make that a little larger than that. And maybe I make that sit in a little tighter like that. Yeah. Or, and here's the other thought that I just had. Maybe I will do that. But maybe I need to put a bench there. In that spot. Yeah, have a visit on franchise, mate, yeah. Well, today's updates will be in it later. I'm just trying to get this so it's maybe I can do it. I think maybe I'll just do it to there. Okay. So that'll be that. Followed by that, and then I got the floor to do in here. I want to run. I just want to trial something here with. Actually, oh no, actually that pattern's been with us forever, so they've just recolored that pattern. The pattern I was after was that. Am I okay with that? Are we okay with that? Through here. I don't think I am. I think maybe I'll put my own flooring. Put my own flooring. Look at this air hockeying and stuff going on. Get some more lighting in here. I didn't fix up this machine, did I? Am I going to square up your machine and slide it back into position? Oh, I can't. That'll do. Yeah, these counters have come up alright. The ceiling, I'm happy with how the ceilings, you know, come up mostly. How is this not open? We need more staff. Okay, I'm gonna try and steal those cabinets so I don't have, because I'm being lazy. I've been uber lazy. Right, let's edit this thing. A sec. We don't need this. I wish I had like a button that was just. There we go. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of this place. Alright. Oh, vending machines. That's what we need to put in and around. We need to put vending machines in. We'll do a much bigger arcade. We'll do a much bigger arcade build like this eventually, but today I'm gonna get all of this. Take that out, please. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Leave that. Whoa, look at the intricacy of these. These builds are so intricate with the ceilings and stuff. That's incredible, all that effort. Looks great though when they do it. Something that we should be a little mindful of. You don't know what I'm doing? I'm doing this the easy way. I'm getting rid of everything around it, and I'm just going to copy. Okay. Right, so now we're just left with this. So I can do the lazy cheat and copy it, because I'm going to. Because I can't be bothered, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to watch me sit there and do all that. Is that everything in it? Yeah. Okay, so now I should be able to say. Go away. Now we can cast. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take you. gonna move you over to here where our build area is. I'm gonna put you in a place that's gonna be easier to get you. My little building parkland, I needed some more room. Let's go. Let's just go in the middle here. I'm not going to save you yet. But what I will do is go like that, and we'll just have to take this and see how we go with the fit out itself. I mean, wall to ceiling looks pretty good the way it is. It's going to be way too long out there. I can detail up that wall. That's no trouble. We've got room on this side. Okay, so maybe we run it like that. And I have to turn a cabinet. Or maybe I run it like that. Something like that, right? The only thing we've got poking through here now. Well, no, that's not right, because actually what I can do is I can just fudge these out a little bit. Yay! That's worked well there. Yeah, sweet. And that is how you do the toys. Yay! However, I want something. Oh, I need the posts. Yeah, where'd they Okay, because that's where the glass is, yeah? Right. And then what we want is... Hey, Lucas! We're just putting in a bit of an arcade, buddy. How are you doing? Just want... Actually, is there checker plate? Let's see, plate? Try plate. There's checker plate, I know there is. What's it under? What's it called? Oh, mate, did you get some sleep finally, buddy? Oh, that's terrible, mate. I hope you got some sleep. You know, there's a... I can't think... is it under vent? No.
no lembra.
Why can't I think of what it's called? I think it's over at the start. And why is it so? What's with the weather in the game at the moment? I think I got it over here. somewhere. Yeah, I do. There we go. Hazard strip. With a hazard strip. So, Hanky's much better now. Thank you, Lucas. Just so you know, we've spent, because it was snowing, I couldn't get back to the roller coaster. I finally fitted out under here. Except I haven't finished the flooring. There's a few things to finish off, but it's definitely so much better through here. Bathroom's going in here. And then the arcade. This is the arcade area we've been slowly working on in here. The manky old carpet that's had thousands upon thousands of people trudge through it. Stains all over it. You can imagine the smell in this carpet. I wish you could play the fortune machine. Right. So we've got the counters to put up here as well. Oh, hazard. That laugh? That person that does that laugh? This side can be pink. All right. I know that there's the picture up the back up in here, but I don't want that. What I prefer is this. Okay. Is this gonna work though? Don't know if it's gonna work. Let's go with too big. That will work. Yay! It sounds like Peter Griffin. Oh, classic. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's how you know it's arcadey. Because you get to that section where you're like, what tickets? What did I win? Oh, you've won this? Fantastic. Used biro. Half chewed on. Still got half a chew left. Right, what I want to do, because this is an arcade, we're going to have some TVs on the wall. We got the air hockey table down here. We can get a bigger TV on the wall here. Actually, maybe I could put a picture of Hank on the wall again. Can we get Hanky on there again? Which one was it? Wait, what's this VanHam banner? Ah! Oh, that didn't work. Twisties? We'll make a Twisties advertising thing, hey? Twisties advertisement. It's not straight without Twisties. These little TVs gonna have something playing on them. Oh, hang on. Maybe we should do that. Maybe you can make this TV bigger. Huh. No, Ham, don't do it. I was gonna do this. I was gonna Starfield the whole wall. No, don't do it. What's if they got anything like that's just not advertising? Look at the Starfield. We don't even have a Splash Emporium. Oh, hang on. What about they've got Viking mascot video? Do they have sorcerers? King Coaster video. We'll do King Coaster and we'll do Mrs. Coaster. How's that sound? Oh, there we go. Actually, we'll do a hyperspace one. Why not? Just a couple of those on the wall. Probably need some party lights too, but whatever. The railing, because what I'll do is I'll put some benches out here. Probably should put some lighting out here too. I got to finish off that wall there. I'll do that later. But what I want to do is I'll probably put some benches out here. Okay, sweet. That's worked out well. Right, that's what we want there. Feel very dark out here. Get the railing up, 1 sec. The railing I should be using is the bollards. However, my gosh, where am I? Don't know if the bollards work how I want them to here. I need the fences, please. That one and right. I might just have to do them skipping over that. Give me snap position, please. Right, so I think this is how we're going to run it. Oh. That king coaster is getting absolutely annoying. I'm going to put some chairs out here. Just for people to get some respite outside. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Like that. Yep. Couple of benches. Scenery, benches, these ones. Here. There. Cool. Let's go with something. Looks a little. Looks a little crummy. It should be something that looks a little. That belongs under here. Maybe it does need to be a rough old wood. I might need to make something. Oh, is the path out here? Oh, the path out here is not that wide. Oh, okay. We won't be putting benches out there then. But at least the outside is kind of done along there. Still got a bit of trimming to do around the other areas, but... Yeah, okay, so this is where we need the bollards out here too. And then I could probably throw in a little cafe. You know, like so. Okay. Do this the quick way or the even quicker way. Just copy and paste these. I'll start you off on the inside there. Like that. Okay. Okay. Still not convinced. I need this now again, so I need that. I've spent way too long not doing anything about this area, so it's nice to finally get this area a little bit of closure. Trying to get it straight. Okay, there we go. So from there, you should be good. Oh no, you're walking a bit again. Right, there we go. Looks like that's as far as people can walk to there, from what I can see. That bloody singing thing, I gotta stop that thing. Okie dokie. So we got some safety up around here. I think we're throwing the... Ooh. Okay. No, it's got to be this. How far down are we coming with it? I think to there. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't affect anything up top. Right, let's put that there, but that's not terrible because I'm gonna put I can put something there anyway, so that's okay. I'm gonna put like another level there and some stairs and stuff, so that's totally fine. And that gives us closure with that. That we have. There. Poking through everywhere. No, I don't have that. Okay. I'll put something else under there. That's fine. I think the wall's fine. I think we just have to trim it off with something. So we'll do something like that. Something like that. Yep. Which will close off that wall. So I can put something in there. And we'll just come to there with it. Well, it could be argued that you would have another one there. But for the moment, I'll run that double panel like that. Out here, I want to... excuse me. We're gonna get our stucco wall. The cafe bit's gonna go along here. With some tables and chairs out here. I'm gonna leave that bit of castle there. I use this trim here. It's a townhouse. And it is this. And it should have green in it. I might finish you off on that corner. That way I can wedge in a false wall there. Using this. Take a snap point. Take the snap point off, please. That's all I need you to do. You're not actually seen under there. Okay, that's perfect. If that's the case, I kind of need one up in there. Oh no. You do see this one a little bit more here. Yeah, okay, we'll run you. You're off to bed, Amy. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, I'm gonna do some more windrows tomorrow. I think. We'll see what we got. I need to get back to windrows though. Although I don't know if people really want to see windrows that much, do they? When in doubt, fudge it out. Oh, I've still made crooked walls here. How the heck have I done that? That's definitely sorted that out. Right, and then, like, there's pillars and stuff that have to go in. I don't know what's going on there, but at least this is all being trimmed off. Okay. Night? Yeah, we do. What's that for, CT? Okay, so facilities, let's go. We want a cafe, don't we? Do you have like... Oh, actually, I do have this. Except, I think we'll change you out. We will change you out, I think. How do you actually select the friggin... I want to just select the actual... the actual... Just want to select the... Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe I can do this. Okay. There we go. So, I'm going to get rid of the gelato. Although gelato out here seems fun. No, I've got gelato. We got gelato just out the front. I think we'll run... And we'll put drink vending machines and we'll put a food thing here. There's the latte lover there. Let's put a food thing here, like a the vegan, the pizza pan, hot dog. Maybe hot dogs. No, we got a hot dog outside. And we got a gelato outside. Maybe a burger. Maybe it does have to be burgers or pizza. Actually, roadside pizza. Sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it? Roadside pizza. Like roadkill pizza. Alright, and we want you like here. Alright, we're going to change this little sign to be the pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza pan portrait. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get in also the detailing on that wall, so get like townhouse here. Like that, please. Do. Doesn't really work with that now. It would only work if that came out that way. And then that came out this way. And then up the top was, not that stuff, but was this heart shapes. Oh, I've still got to do this outside too. Right. I'll be using this detail style on a couple of buildings very soon, actually. Just to change up textures of buildings. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that looks really good like that. So I'll probably do something similar there. Okay, for a little car, this can be open. All right, sweet. And we'll put some tables and chairs down. All right, so I can do some custom flooring down here too, which is going to be great. But let's get some tables and chairs. We probably need some more lighting in here. Let's run with these. I'm actually glad we kind of forced into this today. I need a post out here. That's no good either. We can't have the candelabras out here, can we? I don't think they should. I think they should be just regular torches outside. Also, that doesn't poke through. No, you're good. Alright, well why don't we do a couple of these? Huh. Yeah, okay, that's good. We'll need a ceiling up in there. I think the magical stuff in here, these I want to get rid of for this, I think. Alright, so let's get the tables and chairs down for these people. I want to take these tables and chairs, do I? I don't think I do. I think we'll just keep it simple under here. This is this arcade stuff is kind of perfect for this space and what I've been sort of waiting for, I think. I will go one of these down here so it sort of looks out. You can sort of sit here and look out this way. See if anyone sits in it, hey? People are just walking through the wall. I'm going to have to fix that. Okay. This is fiddly. So, Lucas, did you get some sleep, mate? Are you still there? Might need to do a fine tune on this here. Excuse me, everyone, get out of the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah, the winger. That's it. I'm fixing that wall once and for all. I'm fixing that king bloody old man. Right, this is how we're fixing this wall, firstly. Give me the fences. Now. There shall be no one walking through this bloody spot here again. Except for that bloke who still tried. I don't think I made myself very clear here. Alright, so this, I don't know if this seat is going to work. But it could sit like that. Hey, that should work then. Yes. And then watch out, marvel over the park that's not built yet. Great. Let's get some tables and chairs in. And some bins. I might put that. If we do something like that, right, I can make a little rubbish thing here. That'll stop people walking through there too, but just do this. Do I want to use a screen here? Potentially. Let's go with what whimsies have I got? That one. Can I make that portrait? Probably not. I'm thinking if I can get that onto there, I can get that one onto there. Right, then we can go like this. I'm just having a little attempt here at a couple of bins. Except I didn't account for the old screen. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's see if we can get this looking like a thing. I'm hunching. I gotta stop hunching. The screen's too low. People still trying to walk inside the bins. Crazy, baby. Okay. I think the hardest bit is going to be the top. They look like little toilets, don't they? I've built toilets. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me, crikey. All right. Oh man, that's bright. Mate, how are these people still running into the bins? Okay, and then just to fix up that back bit, we're just going to get a little bit of that. Because the light is so blinding I can't see a thing. Alright, we can do that. And then our little cabinets. Da, 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 da. I don't think we need that this time. Maybe. I think we counted a window last time. We don't necessarily need that either. There is something with shutters, I know. Just can't find it. We try a door. I need something that I can make. Would you have something? Yeah, that kind of works. I mean, we can make the bin not look so neat and tidy also. They still look like toilets. We'll put probably like recycle and like trash and then recycle or something there. I need the symbols probably. Is there a hello? Hello, buddy. Is there a clean janitor? Hang on. Let me look at. Hey, Fury! Life treating you? I have decided to do something crazy when you get a chance to look up the Great World Race. Is that like the TV show, The Amazing Race, except reality, not a TV show? Sounds bloody awesome. Crash. I wish I could make the recycle symbol. Is there a way I can make... I don't think there is a way I can make the recycle symbol. I guess we'll just call it recycle. Okay, and then I think we'll see what height you're at. You're at that height. I should have probably changed up the text. But whatever. Trash, recycle. It looks a little bit funky there, I think. Probably needs to be broken up with some timber or something. Yuri, that sounds amazing, mate. When does that take place? And the train for that is going to be absolutely bonkers, buddy. I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to be absolutely bonkers, that training. Okay. The new oil update for Australia came out yesterday on Ham on Flight Sim. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to fire it back up, aren't I? Ba ba da da da. Talking about do. That wall's no good like that now. I need something else on this wall, like. Okay. Alright, sweet. That's that there. Do I want to make that? Do I want to make that regular timber or that whitey? I think that whitey timber is what will go. Heavy planes are now in Korea as well. As in, when you say heavy planes, as in like the big military ones and more like jumbo jets and stuff, is that what you're talking about? Big cargo planes and stuff? I don't have the colours right for that. I just don't want the bin area standing out like a sore thumb, like it sort of already is. I think this needs to go as well. I think that's better. We'll do regular trash. And the colour for that. Oh, you're going to go to Rome, Lucas? Oh, how brilliant, mate. That's going to be so good. I bet you're bloody looking forward to that. Did you see Johnny? Johnny was here before. He's there in Mexico at the moment. And that's going to be... That's going to be blue. I think like that. Yeah, that's better. Something like that anyway. I'm not loving it. Put it that way. I'm not loving it. Okay, I've just got to come up with something more generic and better for the whole park. Really. And that doesn't even fit in then. I can't even do that. I also think these bits I used are wrong. I wonder if... Oh no, paint them the same colour. I think I've made the signs too colourful. I think the signs are too colourful also. I think I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like that. I think that's just how it should be like Not a fan of the text either. But whatever, that's that. Looks better as the grey with the cupboard things on the front. We'll just leave it like that. Oh, how are you on a break? You just do nothing but... Or chuck pizza at people. Let's go ahead now and get some tables for them. Oh my god, 5 hours? What have you guys been doing all day? Hey, let's go with... I really think the ones that I used were better. Would be better from here. Can I get, please? That. Okay. Let's utilize this one again. Except this time it will be... the maroon, I don't mind, you know, but I think we'll keep it fairly light on here. Yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. So... I mean, not that there's a lot of places to sit under here, but... I mean, sure, guys, just walk through it. Yeah, it's probably not the best spot for it though either. Yeah. Right in the walkway. I think that's fine. Hey, I like that people are using that. I think that's great. We could probably put another bench or another park thingy like that here. Yeah. Right. I think under here is starting to look really good. Probably got the ceiling under there to finish, and except for a few trim bits and some more stuff I got to do out here, which I'm happy we got the lighting sorted under here as well. All right, did we say we're gonna go on the roller coaster like ages ago, and then I got caught doing that? I don't know if Squirrel, if you're still there. That's fine. Here we go. We haven't been on the roller coaster today, and I apologize to Amy, because Amy, I think before we went to bed, this is her favorite ride. She probably wanted to go in here on this ride. One sec, I'm just getting rid of messages. All right. Hey, TPG. I see you there on Twitch. Alright, so we're loading up people. Do love this ride, and the more we put in the park, the more it's only going to get better, this ride. A real shame I haven't finished off the water tower and the big wizard's castle thing, which is going right there in that spot. Once that's all closed off there, that's going to look so much better. I've still got to do a lot of the sport work. I haven't finished off all the sport work still. A lot to do there. Oh, it is an enjoyable little roller coaster, this one. Hey! It's a long roller coaster, isn't it, this one? Man, it's a long roller coaster. And then back around to the finish. Yay! Get off! With no kids, lifelong dream to go to Rome and Pompeii. Mate, I'd love to. I'd love to see it as well. Just experience what it's like. So, Lucas, I built this whole building thing here, mate. It's got a full interior. Well, I don't know where the interior went. Full interior that goes in it and stuff with bookshelves, and I got like a guy bathing down in here that you can creepily look at. But then I've decided, come meet us there. Oh yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to be able to. Mate, cost of living. There's been 3 mortgage rate hikes here in Australia in the last few months. So our mortgages are going up massively. But for this ride now, well, this, I don't know why there's no music today. Hang on. Bugging me. Park music 60, soundtrack 60. Where's the music gone? Why can't that be playing? So anyway, I'll show you what this is an image. We showed it at the start today. But basically I want the coaster to come through a big rundown sort of keepy looking building, right? So the actual coaster will be in something like this. It'd be a bit different though, because we've got a hanging coaster. And then on either side, so now back out of that. So then that'll be in here, right? And the coaster comes in between. You got all the steam, all the keep, the ruins, the rubble. It can then extend out onto a bit out here that I want to do, wrapping around the whole of this. Some like ruins and keep and rubble. Like an old castle. Still going ham, I know. And then incorporate that in the entrance. And then down here with the photo. So what I did, Lucas, is I switched out the ride exit here. So you now come down the back underneath. And then you'll come back. In this corner will be where you purchase the ride photos, which we've still got to put ride photos on here. Yes, still going. I'd been working on fixing this building. That's what I've been working on. And then I've got to come down and I've got to fit this whole building. I've got to gut this building inside and fit it out with paths and stuff so people can get in for shops. More shops in here. Because if you actually have a look at our one of our challenge things here. This is why I like playing this mode. It's people. All right, so here we're not meeting the quota. Right at the moment for dryness. For still with gift stores, the other day it was down to like 60%. We're meeting it for sunscreen, which is great. We're not meeting drinks, so we've got to do some more food places. So we will put another restaurant in. We're putting a restaurant. Johnny had a great idea ages ago about putting a cafe restaurant up here upstairs, and I think that's a great idea, and we should go ahead and do that in here. Right, and then we can, you know, it might attract more people to this area also. Just had an idea. I just had an idea. Oh, yes. Is that too pink though? Or should we have it like a more that color? Yeah, I think it stays that color. Yeah, so either way, I've started planning out the creepy little hollow place going on down in here. Crikey, this bloody camera. The creepy hollow thing we've got going on down here. You know, I've got to get a witch and stuff down here. Maybe a big, maybe this bonfire thing I've got here. Should be out in the middle. I was trying to be a bit fun and creative with the flame here. Not that you actually see some of this, but it's good to play with things like this because you get ideas for later on. I think what we'll do is we'll have a nice big green flame too. Okay, something like that. Doesn't help, doesn't help with all this rain around either. Now I think they're just called, we could use spellcasters, or we can use this really big witchy lady in here, and I think we get her. Where is she? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're the Kraken. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Oh, how are we going to do that? Which flying? Be freaking cool if you could do that. Yeah, I don't like how it's on. I don't like how it's on a post thing, but I get it. We can have two of them. Let's have two of them. I can't highlight it now. Oh, I can't change the color either. I love it. We need something in the middle here, don't we? That's round. Round. Round wooden post would be great. So what you can do there is you can still see the spinny bit. That looks stupid. I'm after a post, I think. Slash pole. But a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We could use something like this, I guess. I'm gonna say we can't. We'll blacken it up though. I don't know why things aren't. You're back, Gilby. What's happening, mate? That'll be better. We'll do something like that. I'm aware there's a big spider in there too. I know this is very Viking, but that's okay. What we need now is fire! Okay. Yay! Witches everywhere. Look at them. Back from my meeting. I have 2.5 days at the clinic as of next week. Now I just need clients. I'd love to fly down, but I don't want to. But good luck with that also. I hope you get the clients. Let's say that. Let's hope you get the clients. I really do, buddy. There's a snake in my boot. I mean, you're barely going to see this half the time, but we will know. The wheels have definitely come off the wagon over here. You can make, and if you really want to be clever and make the wagon wheel look broken in two, you do something, a little something like that. And then get an old dirty log. Probably not as old and dirty as I'd want it to look. There you go, and there you get yourself a... Oh. A broken in half wheel. Snapped in half. At least it's in your boot and not somewhere else. We'll need a big rock there too. There's a snake in my boot. Is that what you're talking about? Because I kept saying that. Yeah, so I started doing all the vegetation and edge work as well down around here. But I guess, look, I don't know how much you guys want to do more today. I would have loved to have got... I want my picture back up. I would... I suppose we can keep playing. Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I'm just going to get my picture here for reference for a little bit. Stephen, do you do house calls? Stephen. Right, it's got to look rundowny and crappy. I think this one here is perfect. It always starts with the base. All right, don't worry about that. I think what I'll do... Can we move you to a half space? You're gonna texture pop no matter what I do. That's not to worry, I can still get what I want. We just have to do it the slightly harder way. Right, and I think we've got to do it on this side too. Okay, so what we have to do here now is get the same one. And we have to slightly fudge it down. I'm wondering if I should just keep these little yellow strips. I'm thinking I really want to. And the same with the grip strip, just on the front here. Just wondering how much of that I want to keep. I suppose that's not a bad compromise. And we keep a little bit of the grip. What's going on here? Okay. Right, so you won't even notice that. And then it's going to change up in here a little bit. I'm okay with that too. And we've still got a little bit of hazard strip there also. This is clearly not going to work. So you're gone up to there, which is great. I wonder if then all that should go. Maybe it should be like that. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that should be how it looks up here. I mean, it's not going to matter. There, that gives me the width out here I wanted. I'll do something else there, I think. Yeah, I can get on board with that, actually. I managed to fix the line so it was a little bit better. And then all this brick in here that I did is wrong, but I can redress that later. The actual internal walls I can redress later. In fact, if you just do that. We don't need these caps on here because all that's going to change anyway. You gotta be so careful when you're bleeding stuff in here around this place. Yeah. So, how this is going, it's almost going to look like a big old churchy kind of keep, castle, run down. Nature's sort of grasping it back, roots all intertwined in it. It's going to be half like crumbling as this twists through it. So we're going to have this twisting through it. Like that. Basically like doing like that, what it's doing there. Through the actual building as it comes around here. Maybe even Starts from there. It's going to be one heck of a big build. I think we start with this station, though. It's the important bit. I think one more out that way is fine. Just like one more this way, I think, for the building. Okay, for that initial footprint. Then we'll stick with the same stuff. What's it called? Sandstone. Now, this bit's going to be double-storied. Don't know how you would do that with these walls. Let's just get walls up first. I don't know if that's supposed to be how it is. Are they supposed to be sunk in there? Okay. Now, you're fine there. So I think what we're going to have to do first up is probably detail. Ah, hang on. I just come across a little issue here. No, I haven't. We're fine. Before we box this in, we need to detail it. From the ground up this time. I want to be smarter about how we detail this time. Now, is that not going to work there because that works? Okay, that works through there. Lovely. Lovely. Just until I figure out what I'm doing with the doorways. So, and then we're gonna have the same bit come down as a big like church building out this way, and then obviously out on the annex bit, we're gonna have the ride photos when you come in. Something we should be doing now is probably give me probably the corrugated, this stuff, aquatic. I just feel like that's the stuff we should have. Right, hang on a sec, because gonna get all steamy and spicy in here with this. What we want now is we want this. And I'm gonna have you that color. Actually, I'll leave that with a bit of that gum. Like a bit of worn metal. Like that. That's perfect. So, then on this next section, there needs to be a bit that looks like a hatch. Just give me... What's it called? Grate? Walkway. Yeah, this is what we want in here, but almost like a section like that. Now, how much are you going to impact the ceiling if it comes through here? You're going to come through, but I might not just do it right here. So I'll do one here, like their access panels. Not that you'll really see in here, but you will and you won't, you know, if you know what I mean. When you ride it and you come in and you finish the ride, like, you will see it. So we'll do that all the way to here, because then you can see the floor lifts up there. Yeah, you see what I mean with that there now? We could probably run some lights in there too. Now, what we might do is run. I can't see a thing, so I'm just going to hope for the best here. Just pray and hope. I don't think, well, if you're not going to see it there, you're not really going to see it, are you? I mean, I can't even see it anymore. There we go. That'll do. We press play and that should drop away, does it? Don't know when it drops away. But that's taken care of anyway. Okay, so that's that. My picture now. And here's the thing, it's got like water in it and stuff, and rocks. And it's like the water's underneath the track. The rocks are interesting though in here. Okay, so maybe we could start with the big stairwell. That would be like here. And if that's the case, let's do this. ourselves a little bit more decorative room. As long as people don't hit their heads there, I don't think they will. Look, that's where he's hitting his head, and that's... Oh, here we go. Here's someone. Heaps of clearance. Okay, great. Why are you coming up the back way, buddy? Right, then from here, because you got to imagine this building's going to be out over this way too. So it would almost be like... Oh, and it's going to be like all around here. Almost like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the point there. I suppose today we could get this we could get the area boxed off. Why don't we try that? Boxing it off would go a long way. Okay, sweet. So that tunnel can get sort of sorted out there. The cool thing is, as you walk out, it's kind of cool if we can have people be able to watch up and see the ride as well. So we might be able to extend the path out here. I might even put some bathrooms up here. See how we go, but this building up here should maybe... It'll have like a courtyard bit out the back. We want this to look like a big, churchy, rundown keep style with courtyards and but vines and roots and everything sort of taking it back. I don't know if that's making sense, but it hopefully is. We're also going to need you. At least boxed in. This is me boxing this in, by the way. Just seeing how much room we're going to need for this part of the ride. Don't forget you've got... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then sort of down to here. Okay. That's so far. Yeah, that's looking good. And that's how tall it's going to be here. That's the height of it. So it's going to rival that at some points. Okay. Now, we're gonna have, I think, right. We'll definitely have to see how that looks there, going over that wall. We might have to get rid of that, and then we can build something cool through there. The twist on the back here, we're going to have to see how close that is too. But you're going to get, yeah, that's good. So that straight shot down Main Ave, or this main road here, that's going to have the big keep there. The old castle ruins. Here we go with this. Right, so it looks like we've definitely got clearance there. We've got clearance there and there. Everything else, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like this coming in through here. That's cool. Over here, do we have stairs? When we have stairs, no. I can build some fake ones in, but I think the best way to do it is going to be with some sandstone. Right, so we're going 2 stories on this part. Okay. So we're going to be too high here. Right, cool. Okay. Damn, rain! Freaking go away, rain! Need some more light down here. Torch is not bright enough. Oh, that wall's off. No, it's just I need to do probably double thickness here. Okay, like that. Right, which is fine. Except you're not really going to be able to... You're going to be able to see the roller coaster there. Okay. So, roughly... So there's going to be a roof here. I'm going to put the roof on now just because I want to get a visual of the actual building, and then we can take the roof off later. I don't think I want to use the keep roof though, or do I? Roof's that way. This roof has to go this way. We're using townhouse. Whatever. Now, I'm going to come... Right, so we're going to run it. Can I run you slightly over? No, I guess that doesn't matter. I can run you right on. Okay, inside is going to have its own ceiling again, a little bit like what we did at the workshop. I mean, at the toy store over here, we're going to do like a big arched concave sort of, but I think I want more timber this time. Timber structures going on in there. And a lot more curves. Is this the height we're running to, I think? Oh, good for you. You don't texture pop. Reaching. You bugger. Okay, well, it's just going to go through on this side, is it? Means I think the out the back section. This is just so I can get a visual of the whole building before we go ahead and do it. You come down one more, do you? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Right, I know that looks very Barney at the moment. When all is said and done out here, though, so you're going to be, we're going to have the entrance building like this. Which I might change how the lineup goes again now, but like I'll do that in my own time. Right, so it's something like that. How is that not on the same grid? Okay, it is. I think this is going to be a lot better through here. Right, there's a whole lot, like, okay, we get it here. But do you get it? Alright, so that's gonna go like that. That'll go there. Something like that, right? Underneath there. You get the idea of that. We'll do some, it'll have all texturing and stuff on the building anyway. It's not gonna be like this. This is just the shell that we're working with. The roof that way, I don't know, but it's going to make sense when I do this. We're going to run you a... I hope I've done... Right, so like that. So that'll go like that. So you get the idea of how the building's starting to look. And then it's going to have something. Now, you're not that wide, so you're going to have to be a bit shallower for me. And maybe this roof down here should have been that shallow. Are you the next one down then? Oh my gosh. Yes, that is your length here. Let's have a look at you now. Okay, the roof's coming off anyway at some point. It needs to go lower. It doesn't have to, but I'd like it lower anyway. Oh, this was a bad mistake. Can I just... Are you supposed to be... like there? Oh no! It's supposed to be at the front over here. Looks like we've got a wall out of place there. So that. Oh no, that's the internal. Well, you're not going to see that internal wall. And do we want to have... a fear for people coming through here. Almost like that. Almost like they need to move to there, but come down one. Come down half. Yeah, that's how that needs to go there. Makes me feel a little more cozy about that. But regardless, I just want to see what the visuals, damage aside, would know, even without the damage. The building. Let's see what this looks like. I think that roof there needs. This roof needs to be a lot more steep, but you can do a cool thing, right? With this, I'll get the really steep one. So we can do like secondary roofs on here. But you might end up doing even something a little more like this. I don't know, I'm sort of just playing with how things might turn out. I just want to look at from the street point, from a building perspective. Because if I don't like it, I will change up the design drastically. I want to put that. I don't mind the little bit at the front, which I can work with. I don't need the back so much, just need the front. Can we go at 4, please? Oh, why can't I get that? That's the height. I'm like, why can't I get that height? Right, that's what I want there. I don't know if this is the right thing. It probably should go to a full point though. And if that's the case, then I could just use these. You know, although they're a bit different. Run this. Hey, we can take out these. Let me just see what it's like. Something like that. Yeah, I think it fills in that space really well. There'll be big, like, we've got to remember there'll be big, like, stained glass windows we'll put in. There'll be massive big, like, we'll put in a lot of detail. Like, even this is still bare bones, comparatively. Vines, timber, roots, like, pulling it down. Yeah, I think from this side too, like, it's going to look good. Especially with the different roof lines I'll get. We'll get different roof eye lines going through it. Coming down into the keep now will be much better. I might redo that corner, actually. Not to be like that. Yeah, I don't like these bits here. Figure something out later. We still want to keep this courtyard, right? So maybe I'll put a big pillar under there. Oh, I'll put some like, because what you can do also. Is put like balconies out here. You know? We'd make it out of wood or something, but you can put balconies out here. All sorts of stuff. We'll go creative with this one. It'll be a lot of fun. But it's gonna be a big building. Couple that, because out here the ride's sort of dying off, right? So in here you can have some nice scenery, courtyard thing, chairs and water fountains, but still with the rubble pulling it all down. It's going to look really good. Especially if we can get this to work and have the building pull away around the ride. And the different floors through the building with timber crumbling through. I think we can get something looking really good. I think I'm going to change this roof also. Yeah, I might play around with the roofs a little bit more. Looks something like out of Minecraft, like just like this, but inside we can get something lovely and detailed. Nice, yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's better. We shouldn't have vegetation coming through there. Now there was... Yeah, interesting. Alright, I gotta go. That's 6.5 hours of friggin' work. We did a lot of work. We got in the arcade. We got in our first arcade. Dungeon Masters. You gotta call it Dungeon Masters Arcade. I haven't done the counter or anything yet either. You know, we'll go something like that. Dungeon Masters down here. I don't know what we'll do. But yeah, I got to do the counter as well. Do people even use these tables down here? I don't even know. Oh, I like it. Let's have a walk. What's going on with this ride? Is it out of boats? Where are all the boats? What's happened here? Where have all my boats gone? What? Oh, here they've all come back in now. Where the heck were they? I don't know why either all the boats were out or they'd all just disappeared. Look at the mass exodus. Alright, well they're sorting that out. Let's have a look through here again. Yeah, it's open again. You can go back, everyone. Alright, so through here, look, I really like... Actually, it's better without people here. We can see what we're doing. Really like, especially the ceilings, how they've come up. Couldn't be happier with that. Floors still need work. Bathroom still needs to have the counter, the mirror, and the vanities, like the vanity put in place. Those bins probably need to get sorted out. The arcade's okay. It's meant to be like this, grungy, dungeony, dank carpet. That's what I was going for. Yeah, the dank carpet. Tight, cramped spaces, people jostling, trying to win prizes. Yeah, and then a little cafe out here, which is fine, which is all we want. Cool. Scratch me happy. Yeah, so this space is finally usable. Alright. Can I get out of here? Oh. I couldn't get out of any of those menus. And then I will put some like fun pictures on the walls. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wanted to see this. Lifetime profit minus $500. What are you doing? Hey, this one's making the monies, making the moolahs. Oh, I didn't, you know what I didn't get in here? One last thing. We'll put them in like this corner. Is vending machines. Maybe it should go more in like that corner. Away from like this machine and go like here. Sorry, you two. And then I can get in another vending machine. Maybe it does need to sit out a little bit. Looks a bit silly otherwise, doesn't it? Okay, we'll have them like that. So you can get a drink and grab a pit. Yay, they're using the chairs. I don't know why they don't use these ones. Do you need to be attached to this? No, so you're fine. Hey, you make all right money actually. Okay. What are these people? Where are you going around here? You're getting yourself all caught up in places you shouldn't be, people. Yeah, I think these tables might be a bit of a waste down here. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll go for something like this. Like that. Okay. I wonder if they should flip that way too. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's better, I think, down here. You could probably squeeze one more along. I think that's fine. As long as people can get down, buy some pizza, and do whatever. Hopefully we haven't wrecked the pizza joint. Please somebody buy some pizza. Let me see. Is there a reason that nobody's buying the pizza anymore? Open. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, sweet, cool. Oh, it's finally a nice day out. Right, so we got that big eyesore going on up over there, which is going to take... It's going to be a big build. You're going to need a bigger boat, Stephen. We're doing it. We're cutting our losses there, team. That's enough for today. I've had enough. Thanks for hanging out. I've got to sort out the chat, multi-chat. I know that's bad as well. Thanks to Hanky. See you, buddy. Say bye, Hanky. See you guys. See you guys soon. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. I think we're going to do some windrows tomorrow, although I kind of want to do this, but I might have a day's break from this, let my brain reset with all the creativity, and get back into it later. But there's 6.5 hours coming straight up your alley. All right, man, we got a lot to do in this town, and we haven't even got to the other sections. Planet Coaster 3 will be out by the time this park's ever done. Right, guys, stay safe. Get out of here.